it wouldn't. Okay. Oh, so weird. Okay, there you go. I don't know what happened there. I guess if I like schedule it, because that's the only way. Bill, thank you so much for 36 months, by the way. That's the only way that I can change the thumbnail for some reason, and so I guess like I have to start it once I schedule it. No, I just started it. It should have started. It says it's started. It probably takes a minute to process and go through. So let me know if it starts working in like a minute or so, because it shouldn't take longer than that. Plus it's showing views already. So I don't think it should take longer. All right. I'm wearing my lucky shirt, so I hope that today the chess is lucky. I hope that I beat my opponent on the clock, because that's lucky. How's everybody's day going? Since 3:30? Really? That's very strange, because I scheduled it and then I guess I don't know how it works. Maybe it's because you're a moderator. It shows for you, but maybe I don't think it shows for other people. Hi Prez, how are you? So I hope not, because that would not be good. I need to like figure that out. There's a few things I gotta figure out, like notifications on YouTube. I don't know, we'll have to somehow deal with that. It's just hard because of all these like rules. So I don't know. I guess we'll definitely figure it out. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, okay, that's so weird that that's what happens. So I guess I shouldn't schedule then, because apparently scheduling is not good. Of 100-player daily tournament. Oh, sorry to hear. So what was like, I guess, a win-lose score? An upcoming video, I see. Okay, maybe that's like not the worst. I'll do some research on it. I don't know. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. Did anybody else start their Christmas shopping already? I think I started like in the beginning of November. So I'm pretty excited. Hi Yash, how you doing? I'm excited for Christmas. I'm excited to go away and relax a little bit, truthfully, because it's been a lot. This month I moved, my hamster died. I spent like, you know, over a week getting like everything sorted, and then I hurt my wrist because of that, and so it's been kind of exhausting, and I'm in the middle of like changing my schedule, so I'm waking up at 6 and it feels super weird, and so it's been a lot. So it'll be nice to just kind of take a break driving for Thanksgiving. I think that's fun though. I love road trips. I love basically putting on music, blasting it, and just driving. Depends what kind of car you have, but some cars are very, very fun for driving. I had a Mazda 3, and those are very fun for driving, so I had a great time. That car served me well. Yeah. It's sounds like a good drive. So as long as there's not a lot of traffic, you know what I mean? That's good. Otherwise, it's just terrible. I will play chess soon. Oh, is it repeating on here? 1 second, YouTube's repeating. That's so weird that it's doing that, because I don't think I did anything to where it should repeat. But now I am gonna play chess in my own time. 1 sec, gotta figure this out. Test. There you go, it's working. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you hang out with your sister often? It's good to catch up. I'm probably gonna go home to California in January, February for a week. Hi Josh, how are you? I really want to make it a thing to travel soon. I really, really want to travel. I obviously did not do much of that in my 20s, so it's about time. My rapid rating is 2000. I think it's like literally 2000 right now. I lost some points, so yeah. How cool is it to say your rapid rating is 2000? I was just excited to reach 2000 just so I can have a 2 in the front, which I think is pretty cool. So how awesome is that? My I don't really do New Year's goals, but next year one of my goals is to really get into openings and really study those because I think that that's going to be like the next huge milestone for me in terms of rating. It's going to be openings more than anything, because I think that for me, I do tend to have an advantage a lot of times against the opponent, but I think that if I ever don't, it's because of the opening, and so I really need to work on that. That might be painful today. Probably will be Panda, but it goes up and down. You know what I mean? Like I haven't really dropped more than 2,000. Like I think my highest was 2,038. Thank you, Armando. Yeah, so I think that opening is going to be really important for me, and I will make time for that. It's just right now I'm working on overall changing my schedule, so I have to kind of be lenient with myself, because when you work on waking up at 6 when you woke up like at freaking 10 a.m., it's such a change that you're much more groggy and tired throughout the day for a while, and then you have to also go to sleep on time. That being said, wow, it is 2,000. That being said, you know, that means that I'm not going to be able to do as much as I would, you know, like to at the moment. But I am getting a lot done, and I'm doing a lot of research on like things I want to go see, you know, in Brooklyn, Manhattan, all around New York City. And I'm gonna like have a full work day and still make enough time to go out and to like, you know, do something like go to a museum, learn, read, whatever, explore. So I've been really, you know, just working on that. And then I'm gonna try to like go to events as well, because I want to make like, I don't know, my day, I want my day to just be full of things, you know what I mean? Instead of like just like slouching around. I feel like I did that way too much, and it's just such a waste of time, and it makes it go by so much faster, and you have nothing to show for it. Like sure, it's comfortable, but that's it. Like there's nothing else to show for it. So it's not, to me, maybe for some people that's okay, but to me that's not a good thing, because if I'm gonna die one day, I want to be able to like feel like I did a lot at the end of it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna make it work, and then I obviously have to make time for chess studies as well. So yeah. Hi, Mozart. Right. Well, I think style is maybe something that comes later. I think each openings obviously have different strategies, you know what I mean? Like some were semi-open, some were closed, some were completely open, and so it's good to know all of those. I think at the rating 2,000, you need to know how to play positionally and tactically, and you need to know how to play for pawn breaks and weak squares and weak pawns, right? And maybe like anything, like I think with playing style, it's more of an advanced thing. And at 2,000, you know, maybe you're like above intermediate, but I don't think that I would consider 2,000 advanced yet. And I think that's when you really have a playing style, when you're actually advanced. My favorite opening is Taimanov and the sorry, Scotch Gambit. Did you do that change? What change, Spin? But I do agree, obviously, like everybody kind of leans towards a style. But it really depends. When I play over the board, I do tend to play slower and more positionally. In fact, I like more positional games, but in 10-minute rapid games, your strategy is to, well, have enough like time and to get an advantage early on, right? Because otherwise you're going to run out of time, because positional chess is complicated. It requires, you know, quite a bit of calculation and, you know, like setup. 29 now. Yeah, so that's why I think I need to go through openings first. I still have a lot to learn in chess. A lot to learn. And it's about time I get back into it. Yeah, I'm serious about my age. I just tend to look young. Hi Spider, how's it going? Once we reach all the goals, we'll go ahead and have another arena. The other day, I was going to Lectures on Tap. I think I told you guys about it. Lectures on Tap lecture. And that's where you drink and you listen to like different authors and researchers talk about their work. And then the guy, it's the same guy twice. I went to 2 different locations. Every single time, he like doesn't stop anybody, but then he stops me. And then every single time I show him my ID, I'm like, I'm 29, and he's like, no way, you look like you're 19. At least every single time being those 2 times. But I think it's because I had bangs before. I think maybe I look a little older now. We'll see. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Bill. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope it serves me well, because you don't really know with aging. It just depends on your bone structure. But some people look so good when they're much older, and some people look like, you know, just their face structure just doesn't, like, you know, doesn't serve them later in their lives. So it's just basically pure luck. So I have no idea. I hope I do look good, but whatever. You know what? There's more to life than looks. What's up, Bishop? What's up? What's up? The algorithm. Does the algorithm get a lot of hate? Lifestyle does, yes, but also just your bone structure. Aside from lifestyle stuff, some people do tend to look much older earlier on in their lives, and then they don't age as well. But of course, there's things you can do, like, you know, take care of your skin, but it starts to sag over time. Do I care for the English? Never really thought too much about it. Perhaps one day. Good thing I don't use drugs. I don't really drink much, and I don't smoke, you know, and I do exercise. I'm getting back into it. I had to take a break, but yeah. And I wear sunblock every single day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sun does. And I kept telling my brother, because he would not wear sunblock, you know, and I haven't seen him in a while because we live in 2 different states. And when I saw him, he's 2 years younger than me, and, you know, has very visible wrinkles, and I'm just like, dude, take care of your skin. Sun is bad for your skin, like excess sun. A little bit of sun is good, but obviously it depends on how much melanin you have as well. But if you have more like fair skin, it's gonna be very bad for you. You don't need that much sun in a day. Just age, is it? Not running, but I do a lot of walking. A lot of walking. Yeah. So here we are. I think that if you guys like ever look back in my old clips from 8 years ago, I don't look that different. You love to sunbathe. I think it's totally fine to a certain extent, obviously, and it's up to you, obviously, but like, obviously, like, I don't know if I'm saying obviously so much, but using, like, you know, that tanning lotion should help, right? I don't know how that works, because I don't sunbathe. Like, I get freckles if I do that, and like dark spots, you know, like you kind of see on my face. It's from staying in the sun too much when I was younger. And like that happens all the time. Like I'll find like new dark spots all over my skin because of the sun. So I just like can't really be out in the sun too much, unfortunately. So here we are. But anyways, today we are going to do puzzles. I'm more refreshed today. Yeah, obviously. And then we're gonna do some rapid, and hopefully we don't really lose the clock again, because that pisses me off so much. Maybe I am about, no, I'm sure there's been some aging. Like, I think I, you know, got like my first gray hair last year or something like that, which is unfortunate. And then my hangovers went from 24 hours to 48 hours, so sad. It's very sad. So sad to think about. Hi, CG. How are you? Yeah, I don't think I'll have to dye my hair for a while. I think a lot of it's like stress related too. That's when it happens. But like, you know, what if like I go full gray? I don't know how it'd look. Maybe it'd look good somehow. Like I just have to dye my hair gray. Imagine that. Look like an anime character. Yeah. Dude, easier said than done to stop stressing. I try not to. Like I try to take care of myself I really do. It's very important for me, but you know, sometimes you can't help it. I thought it was Blitz. Fair enough. I don't really do Blitz, but I was thinking a rapid one soon. Hi, Yaroslav. How's it going? Like a rapid arena. Maybe if we continue having more viewers on YouTube, I can do a rapid arena because we'll have probably more people who care about it. And I think that would be good. Otherwise, I don't want to have like 4 people, you know? That kind of like excludes a lot of people. That's why I tend not to do a rapid arena. Yeah. I need to know who would participate in the rapid arena. We usually have Bullet, Crucius. Usually. That's kind of the norm. Rapid would be new, but I don't like Blitz. I'm not a fan of... Okay, so a lot of people seem interested, so maybe we can do a rapid arena. Like, I'm not a fan of Blitz at all, because like I know some people say it's the best of 2 worlds. I say it's the worst of 2 worlds. Therefore, I will not do Blitz. Not a fan. It's either Bullet or it's Rapid. You're 3-0. How's that going? Puzzle time? Yeah, I think it'd be good. We can start with some easy puzzles again, and then we can move on to like 1 or 2 or 3 hard puzzles, and then go from there. FC, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I think that would be good. Kind of stuck around 800. Oh, for 3-0. Hi, PT, how are you? What does PT stand for? Physical therapy or something else? Lots of silly mistakes. That's me and Bullet. I think that's a lot of us. I don't know. I think that Bullet, or like, yeah, those time controls really do take away the fun of chess. Chess is really fun because of the strategy, and you don't really, there's not much strategy besides run the clock for your opponent. For my entire life. Probably, you know what I think? When you're stuck in a rating like that for a long period of time, it's usually because there's one minor thing that you have not considered. Do you know what I mean? And once you figure out what that thing is, your rating will exponentially increase. Just FYI. Well, it's not even just that. It's not just studying. It's usually like one thing. I think that, yeah, and you're gonna have to figure out what it is. And once you figure out, it's gonna be very obvious. But that was, I think, what happened to me. I don't know if it was around 1500, and I'm like, okay, like, what now? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to be doing to increase? And I was watching Ben Feingold's video, and he said, oh, the trick to improving is just don't blunder. You know what I mean? That's it. And so I'm like, okay, my new goal is just not to blunder. That's it. To make as little blunders as possible, which meant being super, super aware of the board. Like, focusing on just not blundering, which meant, for me, it meant defending every single piece on the board. Always. So I don't easily blunder it because of tunnel vision and board blindness when you first start the game. So that really did help because it forced me to create good habits in chess, you know, by like not leaving pieces hanging. And then that really helps when you don't, like I said, when you don't have good board vision, that really helps. So like, just something to consider. That's a big thing for a lot of people. That's why they're not improving. Like, more than you know what I mean? 1 second. Let me fix the board. Yeah, defending pieces even when they're not attacked, you can look at it as like a prophylaxis move, you know, like Luft. Like, I would honestly just look at it like that. Like, that's it. Prophylaxis move. You know, you take it's a precaution. That's what it is. Precautionary move to avoid forgetting about a piece and blundering it later. Exactly, and you want to do that if you're a new chess player and you want to improve. Besides foundational studies, shout out to Bill, you guys. Besides understanding foundational stuff and principles of chess, You need to not blunder. That's it. You need to learn how to not blunder. And through learning how to not blunder, that usually means you're learning how to have good board vision. List goes on. Exactly. And you have to learn that stuff. Like, it's super important. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's go. But I'm a tactical player. Well, it's not just being a tactical player or being positional. I'm both. You know, over the board, I very much play for position, and I very much, relatively speaking, do well. That being said, tactics and position are all the same in the sense that from positional games, you get good tactics. We'll have an arena once we reach all the goals. Okay. Hmm. Exactly. They go hand in hand. There's not like, as in, again, as a non-advanced player, it's, you know, I don't believe that anybody is either more tactical or positional. For the most part. Maybe sometimes there are exceptions, but that's honestly, I stand by that. Mm. They shine for. Mm-hmm. There you go. How they shine for. What do I feel like playing here? Let's think here. That. Hmm. Hmm. This, that. Doesn't seem right. Maybe there's something else. Hmm. What if we do this? Takes. And then forks both. Kind of just want to play that. Okay, that's not right. It's too complicated. All right. I like the song. Yes, let me think here because clearly I'm not getting it. There's this, takes. Am I missing any checks besides this one? Oh, you know what? This is what I like. I like the idea of this. Okay, I saw it. So the idea is that, you know, if they take like this, you have a check here because there's a pin. So takes, check, pinned. Take, and then that, and then they lose the queen either way. Because there's mate on h7. Hi RS, how are you? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that the board was broken. One sec. There you go. Thank you, Sasha. Hopefully 2100 soon. I'm just gonna have to work extra hard for it. I have a puzzle board, but I don't think it's set up for... I'm gonna have to fix that later. Okay. Well, I like this, and if they play that, I like that. But then they could play this. So, let's think. What if we play that? Right, check. No, I think this is better. And then that. That. And then that. There you go. 10-0. Not too much Lichess. What did they just took? I want to say this. Take. Pin. I don't know if I like... I want to say this. No, I think it's that. What? It's not that. Oh, it's this. Pins. There. My bad. I did not mean to redo this line. Whatever. I don't have FIDE rating though. I have a USAF rating only. This one's easy. What? I just tried to... You're telling me this one isn't that? Oh, because they can escape, so it's just taking. That's lame. Want to say pin? This looks like some sort of line that I'm missing here. Oh, it's easy. Never mind. It's not a line. Sorry, one sec. It's just takes and then that. That's like, that's always a good one to remember. Lucas, I'm doing well. How are you? I haven't played in 1.5 years. Okay, I gotta go back to it. I think my last tournament I got second place in the Marshall Chess Club. I love this song. Use. Like, I want to defend here, but I wonder if there's something else that I can play that's better. Maybe just defend this first and then... Maybe just this. This seems easy. But then we take... Baby face. Maybe even this. But then what? Am I white or black? I'm black. Oops. Well, that makes it easier. I'm black. I see. We gotta take like this first and then like that. Yeah, I thought it was white the whole time. Well, I'll try to calculate everything all the way through. Okay, I'm black this time. We gotta obviously go somewhere where they can't. It's gotta be this direction, obviously. Wait, what? Oh, I just take like that. My bad, I rushed it. This one seems easy too, but I'm afraid I'm rushing it. I want to say this. I almost feel as if it makes sense to... The heck is this one? Okay, let me like... There's take, but then there's that. I don't really like that. That's... Actually, it's not the worst. We can just exchange and what we're, it's actually not the best either, though. They're up a piece. Maybe just king to f2, but I don't know. Or it might have to do with something just like e4. Oh my gosh, the queen sack, you're right. No, I'm sad I didn't see it. I don't feel as cool now. How did I miss that? I don't like it. What the heck is this one? I kind of like just bishop to h3, but that feels slow. Oh, you know what? I see it. There you go. I want to say this and then just push up, but am I complicating it again? Ah, it's just g5. Much simpler than what I was thinking. Is this live? I think there's something here. I saw them live once. Because my friend had an extra ticket. Knight takes. Well, I see knight c3 check. But I don't see what follows that. I don't think that works. Unless I'm like missing it. Oh, I see it. It's back rank mate. That's back rank mate, so we just can sacrifice the queen here. Okay. And then this would pin both. This. I don't like this live. I think we could just do this instantly, actually. Well, actually, I kind of like this first, because if they take like that, we'll win 2 of the pieces, but I wonder if there's something better. Oh no, I see the problem. There's a mate issue here. But I guess this would defend it, so it's not the worst. This. I mean, we could do that, but I don't really like that. I kind of like just bringing this forward here. Really, that's not it. Oh, there isn't a mate. You're right. Man, I'm a little slow, yeah? At the moment. And then we just take... Okay, so what was the first idea? Oops. I want to say that first. Or this. That way it forces them pretty far. Yeah, I like this idea. And then that. And then takes. There you go. Okay, I mean, we are up a piece here. Not the worst. There you go. I want to say this. No, I think this is better. Okay, let me think here. Then I like that. Oh, it's check. My bad. They have to give up their piece. Maybe a check here, and then that? Or is that too crazy? I like this first, and then the other sequence after, but I guess that's not right. For some reason. This, that. And then that would... but that could defend like that. Oh, I see it. Sorry, wait, it's this first, and then that, and then that. Alright, let's do some hard problems. Honestly, even the simple ones aren't that easy. Like, I mostly just did the hard ones, but maybe I should have went through. But they're easier off stream. When I used to do them off stream, it's easier. Honestly. Hi, I'll play everybody once we have an arena. Intercontinental restaurant. Looking forward. Cigarette daydream. You were only 17. There you go. What the heck? That was hard? Those were easy? Yeah, those were easy. But like, I've done mostly the hard ones, and let me tell you, that's... I don't know how true that is. We have this. This takes that, but why? That seems so unnecessary. Oh. It's just this. But still, having to deal with two bishops in this game is terrible. Like, really terrible. Just a tip for anybody who's new to chess. Do not give up two knights in an open end game for two bishops. No, sorry, do not give up two bishops for two of your knights unless it's like bullet. You'll regret it. It's terrible. Cigarette daydream. You were only 17. Something. I mean, it's a little scary, no? Okay, now this one you have to calculate every single line. So we have check here. I don't think that works. We have this here. If we play that, and then they play this, right? That, sorry, that, check. It's gotta be the pawn. The other one seems like a terrible idea if you take like this. And then... I just want to think here now. I like the idea of something like that. That... Is there any way to fork? If we do take here, they play that, then we don't have anything. So that's maybe not the best idea. You know? So I was thinking, if we play... Where would the best square for us be? Would it be just going back? Or would it be going to c5? Queen f8, queen c5 seem like they make the most sense. Never defend, always attack. Is there some sort of... Well, okay, wait, I know there's a pin going on here. So... Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, going back, but I don't really see anything else. Besides, I don't think queen e7 is good. Well, actually, it's not the worst, but I don't really... It seems like it kind of closes you off. And then if they push, that's kind of annoying. How about something like that? Like, what would be the most active square? Queen f8 does, and that's why I was considering that as well. Just in case there is some sort of counterplay. But I don't really actually... No, this is bad. But then I think that we have plenty of time to go here now. No, but you don't want to allow that right away anyways. That's not good. I don't know. Queen f8 does seem like the most sound move. Like the other ones, because they are gonna most likely play that after, and if they play that, like... You know, what then? Like, you have to come back to defend anyway, so... Makes me think, makes me wonder. But then they could play something that's like... d6. D6, yeah. D6 is I think right now we have to defend the queen. It was just a defensive move. Well, it's like what one of you mentioned, we already up material anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, I know what this is, what it has to be. It has to be this. Bro, there's hella pieces here though. What if... Well, we can actually play something like this first and defend that pawn. I wonder if there's something that... Okay, but then we're... Nah, actually, we're not really hanging. We can take two of them. I kind of like bishop to d7 here. Like, this works too, but this is a lot more... Like, it opens up the position for them, and that's not exactly a good thing, is it? Takes that... Like, this way we can develop our bishop. Maybe. That's my mindset. Because if they move out of the way... Okay, here's the problem. If they do move out of the way, they're knight defense, so I think it's just taking. Had to be. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just taking. I thought that it worked, but then I saw the knight was defending. Well, this one's interesting. Okay, I know what this is. It's definitely something like this. This. We gotta start with that. And then... This. No, wait, let me think. Oh, I think there must be a way here. I don't mind something like that. It will defend. But it's the right order here. No, I don't think it's h6 here. You lose the rook. But we want to keep him trapped. That's the goal. And, well, we could actually play something like this. And if they try to go... there. Let me think. I gotta figure out the order here. It's gotta be this. I think that rook to h3 makes the most sense because then there's discover check. There you go. Alright, let's play some rapid, you guys. Let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah. Yep. That was the best moves. Best sequence. That was hard. Yeah. But there's some much more like difficult puzzles on Chess Tempo for the hard. Alright. Hi Torio, how's it going? Alrighty. I am starting off as black. Maybe we'll get to play a Taimanov if it's open Sicilian. Yes, it is, but let's see. But don't look down. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Crap, I need to update my scene. Because it's not automatically switching. The ukulele. Is it hard to learn the ukulele? Why am I not centered? It's so freaking annoying. Mhm. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, obviously we gotta be careful because we're gonna, I feel like moves like this kind of backfire, but let's see. We're gonna play that. We're not gonna waste a lot of time. I may have messed this up, but I think we'll be fine. I'm on top of the world, eh? I want to say this. But I don't know if I want to open the position just yet. Let's do that. Wow, what a game. I see something like this here, so we're gonna have to be careful. Maybe even something like that's not the worst idea. But we gotta, what we have to do here is actually... Let's do that. What a game. I can't believe I already started off like this. That's jokes. Hmm. 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 Just doing a little bit of thinking. Hmm. Let's see. Let's not waste too much more time. This, that. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Okay, I'm wasting way too much time. That. Let's try to develop more pieces first. It's crazy. This. Wow, I didn't see that. Well, it's a little annoying, but let me think. That. Not a bad pin. Let me see what I can do here. We have to get rid of the 1 second. Let me think. Gotta get rid of the pins. Two minutes, I'm so screwed. Okay, let me think here. I mean, I could play something like this, but then I see some annoying moves here. This. I got to. Gotta be careful. Perhaps this? Shit. This is gonna be hard, by the way. Like, really hard. But we'll try. Damn, I messed up the opening so badly. This is ridiculous. Oof. Not good at all. Really hard. But I'll try, like I said. It's just so, like, hard with, how do I explain this? It's just very difficult thing to deal with, you know. I don't know. I literally don't know. You know? Shit, I just got myself forked. I'm resigning. It's over. I gotta go through the opening and make sure I don't make that mistake again. I know, unfortunate. So freaking annoying. I don't know how I messed up the opening, truthfully. I don't remember. Oh, this. So, I played... Wait, what the hell's... What move am I supposed to play here? Really? That's the move? Why? This? What am I missing here? I don't know this opening at all. It wasn't the French defense opening, it was a time and of. There's something to it here. Let me see, I don't know what comes after this. Oh! Wow. So say they play this. Queen takes? What? Oh, we have an advantage by queen taking. What? I don't... This is crazy. Hold up. How is this... This is actually theory? This whole thing right here is theory. Giving up your queen and being ahead somehow is... So I knew this was... See, that's why I was so confused, because I knew up to the line with a6. 3 pieces for queen. Yeah, but you're down a pawn. However, you are still up. Like, you have an advantage. This would be pretty hard to play, no? Like, I don't even know how to play this. Like, this is... It's pretty insane. I don't... Yeah, like, you're just ahead here. But I feel like I would never play this because I actually never studied it, and I have no idea how you're supposed to in a 10-minute game. Like, this is already losing the way I played it. Oh, I should have taken. Yeah, this is theory for GM level, dude. I don't think I can do that. That was way too hard, and I don't know what I just opened. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm not gonna go into that line. Usually I would just play, what was it? D6 there, and I think I'll just continue playing that. Well, that's it. Yeah, I think you would need some high level coordination to play without your queen straight off the opening. It's very positional. You do have an advantage that you are more developed, but I don't even know how you're supposed to take advantage of that in a 10-minute game. It does look sharp, I just like don't really know how, I guess, any of that would work, truthfully. Do I really want to play another crazy game? That's the question. Play this. Hmm. I mean, I'm pretty fine with this, truthfully, unless there's something I'm missing, but I don't think that there is, so let's play that. I'm surprised that they're playing so aggro, but you know what? Whatever. I think we can develop pretty quickly here. I think it's already pretty bad for them. Right, Pat's there, but I think that would require clickbait. Well, I was when the stream started. That a terrible game. Where am I? Hey, no, welcome. The 2300s, yeah. I mean, that was just like a crazy game. I don't even know how I was supposed to play that line. I've literally never seen that line up until today in the time and of. Just FYI. So it's like pretty damn crazy, you know what I mean? I think we have pretty strong potential here. No, hold up. Maybe not. There's quite a bit of ways to play here. I just have to kind of decide how I want to play here. Truthfully, I do believe that we could. That. Holy shit, it's gonna be really sharp. I don't know if it's like potentially worth it. I think we already have an advantage. We might as well develop normally instead of going crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is already like a great advantage for us. Yeah, I did feel like it was very early to say that. They're from Romania. From 1600s? I think the mods would actually know the answer to that. I think from 18 to 19, it took me. Give me a sec, you guys. I don't really understand what their goal here is. Like, I get it's to open, but then what? Bill, thank you. I kind of like something like this. Build this house. Okay. Well, just gonna do a little bit of thinking here. That. We just gotta put our pieces in better squares. Baby, we built this house. Okay. Now I think we can castle. Hmm. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that at all. But I honestly think that that might trap them. Do they have anything that they could? Hmm. How about something like that first? That. Okay. That. A pin. Kind of annoying, though. Okay, let me think. That? Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna lose pieces like this. You know what I mean? Which isn't a good thing. What if I play this? Well, what then? Perhaps this, that. That. Actually, I still like this position a lot. Not CF5. Oh, I saw F5. I thought that I had enough, which I still think I do. But let's see. That. I still think we have such a very, very good position. I think it'd be hard to lose this either way. Unless somehow I just mess it up further. Well, sure. But here's the thing. It does open up the position quite a bit. And that in itself is very good. You know what I mean? Like this, and then that. Let me think. I don't know if I want to give the bishop, but... Do I want to do that first? Nah, I'm gonna keep building. I tend to prefer to build on attacks over other things. And they can't easily move this because this pawn is so powerful. Let me think. It's just like a little annoying because... Okay, let's play this first. I don't want to take too much time. It's not going to be good for me. Okay. Thank you, Cube. Hi, Apaka. How you doing? Okay, this is kind of a good game. I'm trying not to screw myself over. That is all. That's very, very serious. Very much don't want to do that by accident. Oh, there's so many good moves. Where do I even start? Oh, this is so hard because it's just so like, it's good. You know what I mean? A lot of pins. Let's just take for a second. This is good. Okay. Let's keep going. It wouldn't hurt to get rid of the knights first. We gotta be careful though. Let me think. There's gotta be something here. Come on. What is it though? Just don't want to spend too much time. That wouldn't be good for me. The problem is I see a move that they might have. Wait, I don't have time left? Well, this is not good. I did not notice that I don't have time left. Well, that sucks. And I saw this coming too. Really freaking annoying, if you ask me. 52 seconds. That. Okay. That. Just gonna play quickly. Don't have a lot of options. Great. That sucks. A lot. Wait, I just realized the problem. Oh god, I gotta be careful here. Damn it. The clock every single time with the stupid clock. I always do this. I hate running out of time so badly. Oh my gosh, that sucks. This is like consistently a pattern. Man, that's so lame. Hurts. Well, this also really hurts, doesn't it? Ugh, okay. Great. I'm screwed. Literally, I'm screwed. Again, like such a good position, I screwed it up. That makes me so annoyed. Like I'm literally just done for. It's been like a week and the past week it's just been running like the clock down too much and then screwing myself over because of it. Damn, it's hard. Very difficult. I need to work on it like really badly, you know? I was doing pretty well, but all of a sudden the past week I've just gotten so slow for some reason and it's not good at all, you know? But I guess I'm just gonna have to keep trying. Okay. I don't really like the idea of having a backwards pawn, but maybe it's necessary in this case because everybody's playing crazy today. Yeah, it was a great position. Oh well. It is what it is, you know? We're just gonna have to suck it up. Try to play better. I do like the idea of developing this first more than anything. We'll play that. That. I want to say this first. Let's try that. That. Okay. I'm gonna try, you know? I'm gonna keep trying. Like, I don't want to give up that pawn, but at the same time, I think that there might be an idea here. Which I don't mind. I am not losing on the clock, that's why I'm trying to go so fast now. Sorry, give me a second. I like that. But then that pin's gonna suck. So let me keep thinking. Hmm. Kind of pinned here. Let's play that. Seven minutes. I got this. Hmm. That's a little annoying. I want to say this. Then I want to say that, but actually it could work out. This is either gonna be a really huge freaking mistake or not. No, wait, it is gonna be a big mistake. Shit. I almost messed that up. Alright, let's do that. So far it's fine. Hi, hello guys. Yeah, I need to... Usually I'm okay with that, but sometimes I'm not. And that's just how it is, you know? Mm-hmm. That. Mm. This move's a little annoying, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna play that. A lot of pins. Hmm. Yeah, this move I shouldn't waste my time in. We're gonna play this. Oh, you guys don't hear the music on YouTube? Why not? Fianchetto the bishop? The positions today have been a little crazy. Eek. Forever. I don't want to create too many, like, holes. But let's see. That's a good move. But let me think. Yeah, I totally missed that move, but again, let's think. Two bishops. That's annoying. I did not see that at all. Oh man. We could of course play that, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just play this and not waste our time. We're gonna need that. That sucks. Today's games are going so badly. Holy shit. It's insane. But we don't give up. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, I kind of got myself a little trapped there. Dude, I don't need to... Please don't give me advice, especially shitty advice. I'm not a fan of it. My tactics are good sometimes, they're not good other times. They're up to par with my rating, that's how that works. Yeah, I see it, I see it. The rookie too, I'll have to go back and check. It doesn't help though. I know all of this. You know what I mean? Okay, let me think. I don't think it's a good idea to give up, but there's... Oh god, I feel like I fucked up by playing that. Fudge, I messed up. Again. Yeah, help's not allowed. Sorry to tell you guys that, but it's the truth. There must be something I can do here. Oh god, please. I don't think there is. I think I quite literally messed up. I had this possibly, but now I don't have that. Ah, so sad. I have nothing. I got everything pinned, unfortunately. Well, actually, there might be hope. Let's try that. Surprisingly, it might not be... Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Sorry guys, just one of those days for me. It happens. Sometimes I'm just slower than other days. I just gotta play faster. Yeah, I was. It happens. I've just been on kind of like a losing streak. But I don't mind it too much. I think it's fine, truthfully. A lot of it's just kind of not knowing these openings for whatever reason. Hi SK, how you been? I'm on a 4 loss streak too. Unfortunately. It's fine. Good shit. We just won the queen. Try to draw. Nay. I don't think we need to in this position. We have mate regardless. If they move. No. I'm not one to go for stuff like that. That's not my style. We're gonna win. We're not gonna... Just because I'm having a bad day doesn't mean that I should play humbly. A 4-game loss streak since... Ah! Hey, that's honestly good for you. We're gonna play this. Force them out. And then we're gonna push pawns. That's what we're gonna do. Alrighty. We need luft, FYI. That is something that needs to happen. Luft always... Lack of luft gets us in trouble a lot. But I'm gonna play pretty aggro for a minute here, yeah? We're gonna win this quickly. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Carlito. How you doing? Hello, hello. I see the plan. I say we left for that reason. That. This might be premature, but let's see. I just realized that... Okay. That's... Realize that this is gonna be a huge mistake if we play this, so... You know what? Okay. We won't play for that. We'll go ahead and play something like this. But then again, I don't really like that either. I don't think I want to play that. This, that. I think I like that more. This, that. No, but then we have this. What the hell? I don't like any of these moves. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna play that. Don't like any of them. Da 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 da. That. Yeah, they play the knight there. It closed off the position. Made it easier for me. Alrighty. We're gonna play that. This. I don't like that my bishop's so useless. Now that their bishop's not covering the square, we're pretty safe. It was only really a problem because of the fact that... Sorry, give me a second, I was not looking. Shit! I fucked up, didn't I? That's not good at all. I was not paying attention. Why am I so, like, brain dead today? It's so painful for me. Like, I'm literally so freaking brain dead. The amount of mistakes I have made is just ridiculous. Gosh, I'm so irritated. Well, I gotta play super aggro now. For a very important reason. And I must think a lot. Your name. No, I'm not gonna waste more time. No move suggestions of any kind, you guys. We do have 2 passed pawns, so let's see. Somebody told me like a girlfriend. What's in a place like this? Wow. I mean, they're pretty playing decent, truthfully. It's a little hard for me to keep up with. Had a boyfriend. I'm just gonna have to play fast. Alright, let's see. 2 freaking bishop, or 2 knights. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see what I can do here. We do have to defend pretty decent here. Potential. I have more time. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow music. I'm sorry, guys. James, good to see you. How you been? I'm on a losing streak. But let's just try not to lose this game. Gosh. Been playing myself quite literally so hard. It's 2200 rapid. That kind of sounds right. Truthfully. Kind of sounds right, so... Oh boy. Let's do that. Of course, this is a little scary, by the way. I need to be careful because I don't really know what I'm in for here. 2 freaking knights. That is so difficult to deal with. Okay, let me think. Should I just not complicate this? I mean... I like the idea of that, but let me think. Let's not waste our time. But 2 freaking knights is just impossible. Alright, let's not waste time. I'm just gonna play and promote. Period. That's what we're doing. Let me think. I'm taking too long again. But I like to think, you know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of my thing. I hope this doesn't somehow get me freaking forked. Imagine that. That would be the most terrible thing ever. Alright. Honestly, I like having a space where I can play games and make mistakes. If you can't handle that, you should leave or just get banned. Shit, dude. It's so annoying. It's hard to stream and play chess. Especially fast chess. 10 minutes, fast chess. I don't like negative people. It's unnecessary. Ba ba ba. Okay, let me think here. That. Yeah, I see. I see a spin. It's good defense, I agree. And my pawns are pretty messed up, so it's actually not that easy to even play this. Let's do that. We'll figure it out. Just need a second. 1 second. That. We will win that freaking night, FYI. I could definitely make it a win. Negative people should have low elos, true. Yeah, that's fine. Eventually we must think fast, but that doesn't mean that anybody has to be negative here. It's unnecessary. It doesn't help anybody. This is very much how chess goes. 59 seconds, so there's definitely a chance of winning here. Let me think. I want to say this. How do we possibly win that knight is the question. Because if we do this, they're gonna go here. So... I'll figure it out. It's gonna come down to perhaps... Come on. How do we do this? We have more time, so there you go. We want it. Good shit. Good shit. I knew that there was a way here. This isn't easy though, because this will require somehow. Let me think. We get all our pieces in here and which my pawns suck, by the way, so can I just say how difficult that is to do? That. That. There you go. Eventually they just kind of have to run out of moves, truthfully. Oh, that was a cool mate. Oh, it feels so good to win after those annoying losses. Yeah, it is making it... The nice thing was that... That's why it's so hard, even with the queen, if you're up... If your opponent has a queen and you're up 3 pieces, it's hard to coordinate in a 10-minute game. Well, I remember you. Yes, I'll remember you, Void. But anyways, I mean that I really don't like negative people. Like, if you're somebody who likes to criticize people, just leave. Like, negatively criticize. I don't mind positive criticism, but keep in mind I thought about all of this. This is something I've been working on for a long time. But, like, I very much want to make this an environment where people are able to discuss chess and not judge each other based on a bad day or week, because that's just so fucking stupid. And not my style. Yeah, it was. Like, I saw it. I was like, this is probably checkmate, but I wasn't sure because I was trying to move quickly, and then it was. Not a professional player. I wish. Eventually it's gonna happen, though. I like polymorphy a lot. Thank you, Bread. Bread? I called you Bread Bill. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I'm multitasking, I literally mess up my words. Too much for me. Yeah. I like polymorphy a lot. As the other channel is going very well, actually. I have to release a video next Tuesday, but I'm falling behind because of Thanksgiving. But it's going to be released that week, so next week. It's a video on time management, which is ironic because it's not for chess. All right, so it's not. My, you know, time management in chess is just atrocious. Yeah, more rapid incoming. 36:39. Crap, I think I can only do one more game. One sec. I did win. Next stream. So I was possibly going to try to do a stream early tomorrow for Thanksgiving, but it'd literally be like a 7 a.m. Eastern time zone stream. So I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but if not tomorrow, I'm actually leaving town for 4 days. So the next stream would be on Monday. Thank you, noob. Same time. Yeah, it's gonna be around the same time. Eventually it's gonna switch to a little bit earlier, but if for whatever reason it doesn't work, we'll just stream from 4 to 6 usually. How long did it take you to reach 2,000? Any tips? Any tips from higher rated players? 2,000 plus players. Yeah. My mouse laggy a little bit. I'm wearing my wristband. I got carpal tunnel from Bullet Chess. And it's like totally screwed me over because I have a vertical mouse now and it's difficult to play chess with sometimes. It is, but like, mind you that anybody who is new to the game, relatively speaking, is going to make a lot of mistakes in 10-minute chess. That's just how that works. Damn it, I played the wrong freaking... Oh well, whatever. It's just a cigarette. I'm shaking. Those games are always the best. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. It's just that it does cost quite a bit to work on videos like that. So give me a second here. I gotta think this. All right, that. La la. I play the wrong move order like a dummy. La la. We'll do this first. This is like, again, I'm messing up my openings. This is not what I ever play. I would not play knight to f3 first. I don't know why I did that. That was just like really freaking dumb. Gosh. It's just a cigarette. Gonna play that. I know there's a line here. I know that there is. So let's see. I do a lot of puzzles recently. I've been doing even more. So there's that. La la. La 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 la. I know that there's also a way. How should we do this? I could play something like that. I could also just play that and make it simple. But I kind of get bored with simple chess a lot of times. You know what? Something like this wouldn't even be that bad either, but since I already messed up, I might as well just play bishop e2. Yeah, I do the chess tempo puzzles. La la, la 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 la. We're gonna play for the queen side. La la. Wow. Okay. Let's play aggro then. I already messed up the opening. How dumb is this? Whatever. See what I can do here. Let me think. La la. La 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 la. I want to say something like that, but then probably is not the best either. So let's play that. Their bishop is better than our well, let's see. La la. La 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 la. It is annoying that they have a pass pawn. Okay. Interesting. Mewing? Meowing? Yeah, I mean, I like the queen side, but let's see. Let's see what we can do. There's what's nice is that I do like that relative pin on e4 or d5 technically. But I do like the idea of possibly playing for... Okay, let me think. Play that. There is a nice hole in b6. But their pawn structure is a little annoying. I'm looking around to see, how do I keep doing this every single fucking game today? I'm getting so mad at myself. I've hung like 5 rooks. I never do that. I don't understand what's going on with my head, man. This is so dumb. Literally, the amount of times I've done this is just absolutely insane. Hmm. So annoying. Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe myself. Like next level blunders. There must be some sort of reason for it. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Here, let me play that. I still gotta try. The rook! Dude, because I'm so salty. It's so annoying. Makes me want to rage. But we're good. We're chilling. We'll somehow make it, you know what I mean? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Right, it's still pinned, of course. Oh well. Da, da. Mm. I don't know, honestly. This is kind of scary, yeah? I don't know. This is looking like mighty GG's. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. We hit 4K on YouTube. Hey, thank you, you guys. Thank you. Wow. Big, big, wow. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Just wow. Thank you. Just thank you. Da 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 da. Want to say that, but then there's just way too much going on for this to be like at all okay, you know what I mean? Even with this, like there's nothing we can really do. You know, just go here. We're unlucky in this situation. We messed up. Da da da. Shit's gonna hurt. A lot. I didn't see that. I'm done. I'm not ending on a loss. I don't care. It's not happening. Alright, this is what I get for playing non-aggressive. I'm playing aggressive from now on. Thank you, Cube. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's not working out today. Today, my best shot is quite literally to just play aggro like I usually do. But let's see. We're gonna play this. It's interesting that they decided to play something like that, but okay. I guess maybe they're trying to... I don't know what they're actually trying to do now that I'm like looking at it. But hey, I guess they can do them. I want to say this, then that. Okay, let me try this. That. And then can we slowly sneak in there? Am I gonna regret that? As I have regretted almost every single freaking game so far. Okay, let's see. How about this? That. It'd probably help to not get ourselves trapped somehow. I'm gonna play fast. That's my goal because I'm kind of salty at the fact that I've lost those games for... Doesn't matter if I'm a lesbian straight into cows if I'm playing chess. That's kind of irrelevant, no? But maybe that's just me. Self-report. You guys got what I meant, okay? Alright, y'all got it. I'm gonna play super duper fast. It's gonna be awesome. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn, you guys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I want to say this first. But then what are they gonna play? Gotta think about it. What can they play? I see. That's probably not the best idea then. I think it's better if we just stop them from castling first. Da-da. That. How do I have less time? I haven't. That would be so cool. I unfortunately have not, though. Okay. Honestly, let's just make sure we don't go into a position where we can get checked again. Let's play that. At least we win a night. I think. Wait, they could just move out of the way now. I should have moved that way. Looking at it now. But that would have been check. I'm gonna try to keep thinking, because I totally just messed that up again. Nothing new, yeah? Wait, actually, I didn't mess it up. What am I talking about? That's not that bad. I just can't castle, unfortunately. Let me think. I didn't think about that move either. But, surely there's something here, yeah? I'm trying to think what that may be. Okay, how about something like that? That? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be playing here. It's just like one blunder after another with me right now. That. So bad. How do I keep messing this up? So sad. I'm still not gonna lose under. I'm gonna somehow make this work. I just don't know how yet. Alright. Because I am not leaving until. Give me a sec. Are they trying to make me go somewhere where I. Let's play that. What a crazy position. They can. They can. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's not the best, but we'll try. TBH, TBH. We shall try. Okay. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, let me think. We gotta keep making threats. No, I'm not gonna resign. Shush. Why would I resign? The city's cold and empty. Possible castle now, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we need a big thing that says no move suggestions. Resigning is just not smart at all, truthfully. Touch. I say, ooh. I just hope I don't create like a bad situation for myself by Let me think. Let's not think too long though. Whatever. I'm gonna play this. I say, ooh. Scary. Wow. They're defended by literally every freaking thing. Isn't that crazy? That. I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. This has been an, honestly, a kind of fun game. Hmm. It was a little insane. More left, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It wasn't like I agree that I thought that that was kind of an insane move. Indeed. That's annoying that that defends everything, you know? Mm, let me think. Mm, that. Well, we can't waste too much time. The lag, there's lag. Let's not waste time. I'm trying to let the rook breathe, trust me, I am. Trust me. But my mouse is lagging a little bit. It's so crazy that all of that is defended. You know what I mean? Like everything is defended. There's like no... Yeah, I mean, they did play very well, so I guess I can't really be too mad about it. Like everything is defended, every single freaking square. You know? That I can at least go to. Plus, I didn't see this. I keep forgetting about the rooks. I don't know why. No checks. I thought I would have something. I don't. The rook has been freed from living. So it's been like quite literally just demolished. Let's see. It is what it is. Nothing we can do now. Besides cry about it, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I have like no squares to go to. You know what I mean? There's literally nowhere to go. 0 places. It drives me insane though that... Give me a second. Gotta think. On the run out of time. You win some. Yeah. I think I did a little bit more than lose some today. But if you don't laugh about it, you're gonna cry about it. You know what I mean? So I should probably not... Oh god. Okay. Like, there's no way of winning. There's so many pieces that it's just like... It's lost, but I'm not stopping until I just demolish one game because... It's been a while since I've lost this badly. I don't think I've lost like 30 points in a day in a while. So I'm not gonna like end it here. I think I would like to sorry, give me a second, you guys. Oh no, I didn't mean to play that. The freaking click. Are you serious? Now I'm at another disadvantage. Oh my god, this is like actually going to kill me. I can't believe it. I can't believe I did that again. How? I was trying to like forgot I had the click on. Wow. Ouch. That's literally huge ouch. Can I just say? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, I can't believe this. Oh wow, that really hurt a lot. Yeah, but it's like again down one pawn and a terrible pawn situation going on here. It's terrible. It's sad. Oh my gosh, I just ugh. That was not what I was trying to play, dude. Now it's like a situation where they can just like trade down and then I'm screwed again. I haven't had a stream this frustrating in a really long time where I'm just like losing all the freaking games. It's unbelievable. Seriously. It's like insane. I don't know how else to describe describe it. Hmm. Wow. Maybe I should have just pinned it or something. Because now I just like gave that to them. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed. I'm pretty tilted. It's been a minute since I've been this tilted. Like, what even did I just witness the past few games? That is what I would like to know. Because there's like no way that this was real, honestly. Just no freaking way. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, this is. I feel like. Yeah, well, I'm glad that. Glad to have you guys here. Sorry the games today are so pretty crappy, honestly. But I like to think that. Sorry, give me a sec. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I want to say this, but. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little annoying. That. Just gonna go all out. That. Going all out. I don't have checkmate. I don't have checkmate. Y'all got me excited for no reason. Don't do that. It's mean. It's mean. Let's do that. That's fine. I want to say this. I want to say this, but then I'm afraid of this, that. Sorry, let me calculate this. That. But I'm afraid of something like they play here, and then we're gonna get in trouble. Hmm. Am I wasting time again? I hope not. Come on, is there anything here? Maybe there is. Takes. But then I just don't see anything here. Takes that. That. Takes. Yeah, I think that just like quite literally loses us the piece, so perhaps not. But if we do this, they do have something like that, which is also equally as annoying. So what if I play something along the lines... I'm wasting time. Wasting time. It's not worth it. We're gonna keep going. We need a luft. That's what we need. Hmm. Let's play left first. Oh, my mouse is lagging. No, stop it. It's a good move. It's necessary. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do that. Okay, now... that. And then... that. Tricky, tricky. And then I like the idea of... Truthfully, I don't like that they're in control here of this right now. Let's play that. A lot of weak fonts now. That. Then I heard, hey kid, get out of the road. That. I want to say this. That. And then I like the idea of this. Damn, this is a crazy game. And then that. Are you kidding me? I did that to myself again. This is the third rook I lost. I cannot believe this. Wow. That's unbelievable. I can't... I'm gonna quit chess if this continues. This is like next level nonsense that I just experienced. You know what I mean? Like, unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. Wow. It's literally gonna drive me insane. Wow. I'm not asking for advice. My problem isn't not watching this, that. It's that I'm having a terrible day in chess, unfortunately. It's so freaking infuriating. Ugh. It's fine, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I will somehow manage. Yeah, I did. I had tunnel vision. Yeah, I'm just messing up my openings today. I don't know why. Usually it's not such a big problem for me, but today it's been insane. Like next level insane. I can't like believe that I've been making these mistakes, dude. Plus I just had this. Why didn't I take that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so angry at myself. Gonna drive me insane up the wall. All right, now we're on to something. I think we won this. Woohoo! Woo! Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Listen, if I so much eat the wrong day, like eat the wrong thing in the day, my chest will suffer. If I don't sleep properly, my chest will suffer. This has been like consistently a thing throughout my 3 years of playing chess. Thank you, Cube. You guys are seeing my worst days somehow. I don't know why. Everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Yes! Any win today feels so good. You know what I mean? It's like a breath of fresh air. You know I was supposed to go get my eyebrows done, but the place is now closed. Whoops. I need some water. How did I win this? Because there was a lot of openings. It took just one wrong move. Actually, I did the Nardiski's speed run. I think I did the chest bro one too. It did help a lot. We do take those. I needed that win, you know what I mean? Thank you, Remy. Thank you. I just took a shower and my hair went poof. Worst thing, still got 2 wins. Have you guys ever been in a tournament where you lost all the games? Like, has that happened to you guys before? I bet that there's nothing more painful than experiencing all losses in a tournament. You know, online chess one thing, but like that is a whole nother. Okay, I need to be careful how I play here because I tend to like mess up the openings today. I don't know why. It's so strange. To the end. Always the end. Oh my god, I messed up again. Wait. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, see, it's like a curse. Somebody in this chat cursed me. I keep losing a pawn every single opening. Although I don't know if this is actually like real, but like it's insane. You treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. Okay, we're actually up material here and I do not mind that. Da, 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 da. I'm not even mad. I'm pretty happy actually right now. This is dope. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that. For once I'm not losing out of the opening. Rookie 1 was... Well, actually it wasn't. There is like... I know this line, but I always forget it. Because then you have the queen and then something like that and then something else. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually quite interesting. But I don't wanna live that way. And that we were nothing. I want to say this, but then what happens if they play that? Didn't have to stay so. You know what? Screw it. Wait. What do I want to play? You know what? I'm playing back. I am actually going to play defensive. I'm not doing any more of this nonsense. Somebody. Then this. Let's do it. Oh wait, that's actually kind of annoying. I gotta be careful here. Whatever. Let's do that. We're gonna defend. I won't lie, it's a little scary. What was the point of playing that? Dude, why are these games so chaotic? I don't even want to play a chaotic game anymore. It makes me like stressed. I just don't want to get myself like, you know? Like this itself is bad. Well, actually, sorry. This isn't the worst maybe as I thought it was because They have this, but then we have that. But then what do they have after that? I think we're fine. Scary, but I think we're actually just fine. I gotta play something like this too, honestly. That's not the worst. I'm up to 3, actually a whole piece. Why am I tripping? I just exchanged down. It's the best thing we can do here. Well, I think that if it's different if you grind on chess.com, but that I don't think that would help you too much in a real tournament where people have a lot of time to think. Because 10-minute games or 20-minute games are nothing compared to 4-hour games. You kind of have to know what you're doing and like, you know. So unless like I think you win tournaments, I think it's quite different, truthfully, that I wouldn't you know, bet on it too much. Yeah, 4-hour games are way different. Yeah. I analyze my games afterwards. I don't analyze everything, it's just not really my thing. Sorry, it's not that it's not my thing, it's the fact that... One second, I gotta keep thinking. I'm gonna play this. Mm. 5, 5, 16. No, you have to absolutely study your games. Like, I'm not denying that, that's for sure. Oh, they fucked up. Yes! Yeah, puzzles do help a lot. I just don't like studying 10-minute games too much. And if I do, I study them the day after. I'm not like a fan of it, especially on stream. It's not, I don't know. It's harder said than done. 10-minute games are also super tilting. It's not like It's not like a good excuse, but it is an excuse, and it's a real one. Defense puzzles are good. I mean, I do try to do puzzles before I play chess. A meme? Depends what kind of puzzles, honestly. Yeah, for sure. I like the endgame puzzles that Chess Dojo has, or Koistia, on Chessable. It's really good, I would say. It's like, here's the thing. If you want to improve in chess, you gotta do puzzles, you have to analyze your games, you have to, study. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm gonna get my rating back. I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, but I don't think you run into that many cheaters. That is a problem, unless maybe it's a certain rating. Watch more chess content. Hi, Braun. Oh, did it? Did it? Do you ever play on Lee Chess? It's interesting. A lot of people ask me that question. Well, what do you guys, who here plays on Lee Chess over chess.com? What's the reason? You just hit 2,000, dude. Congratulations. You need to, like, go celebrate. All right, Light Place. Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. You guys, you have no idea how difficult it is to, like, how do I put this? To stream chess and lose. It's good when you're not losing, but the moment you're losing, it's like not only are you frustrated, everybody else is like also going off on you. So it can be pretty annoying. I don't have a FIDE rating, only have USCF, but I haven't played in a year and a half. I was 1482 last time, so once I go back, I should be able to get 1700 pretty quickly. Just because I'm better at low, slow time controls. I think I was better. Yeah, you might have been. Good game. One sec. I just like messed up all my openings today and it drives me insane. I don't know why I did that. It's... Oh, bitch. Knight is best first. I always forget this opening. I really like polymorphy, but I don't think there is playing that romantic chess style anymore because of basically the computers, Stockfish. Because everybody knows how to defend. It's so freaking annoying. Okay, this isn't even that good. Why did I even play this? Why didn't I just... I don't even... Here's the thing. Like, I don't mind knight c6 here. I don't mind a6. Truthfully, I like a6. Why don't I play that more often? I just open up the position and, like, intentionally create an attack. Yeah, I'm definitely improving long term, and I do actually put time into, you know, doing the puzzles. I understand I need to study more openings, and I definitely will. I just moved, and I'm kind of short for time. I'm gonna try to fit it in, you know, at least like a few hours a week to just study openings. Not too much performance anxiety, but I think it could be pretty difficult to like be super frustrated, you know what I mean? And then other people like kind of going off on you too. It definitely adds to the tension, I would say. Don't know if any of you stream, but like it could be pretty difficult, especially when you start getting unsolicited advice, you know? I don't think that anybody should be judged based on like a few games. Thank you, Navigation. 1200 blitz, how about rapid? Yeah, I go through losing streaks, honestly. I would argue that I probably lose more than a win in chess. What do you guys say? Do we play one more 10-minute game? I hate ads. Why are they so long? I think ads did actually make the quality of YouTube, like the content, better, because that was the idea. The ones that content creators noticed that they can monetize their content, because before you couldn't, and so you couldn't invest as much money and time. I was actually like reading a little bit of the history of YouTube. So apparently like ads did create an environment where people were, I guess content creators were more motivated to create better content. I do read chess books here and there. Yeah, IQP could be pretty difficult. I was studying IQP for a while. I should go back to it. But to be honest, studying any chess book takes like forever. So far I'm the only chess one. Yeah, it's a little difficult. I wish there was more girls who play chess, honestly. Do I play Stockfish? No. Alright, we're not doing the same nonsense today. Begging. Need you. Alright, we got a time and no. Good time and no position. I'm begging. Now this time and no position I actually decent at. I'm begging. On my. Well, if I play something like that. Begging. You know, I don't really want to play this, but it's looking like I might have to. But I don't really know if that's a good idea. Alright, let's not waste too much time. Actually, why not I just play knight here? Why the hell did I play that? That's terrible. God damn it. I really did this to myself again. Become just memorizing lines. No, it's at least... would I agree that's about memorization? Well, I don't know if that's the most realistic. Nobody can memorize that many lines unless you're like superhuman. So I think that's what makes it fun. I think that if you could just memorize things just like that, chess wouldn't be worth playing, but that's not really the case. Jay, good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the compliments, guys. So that being said, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I totally messed up. I shouldn't have played that. I'm kind of salty on myself now. All day. Well, I certainly can't play that, yeah. But that also like locks it up, and that's so lame. Man, I really am amazing at screwing things up, huh? Unbelievable. No. Screw it, we're playing that. I don't care. I needed to play knight to e7. Not freaking... You know what I mean? Wow. This is gonna hurt. that I'm leaving here without you on you. So lame. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't. I'm gonna like lose my mind. I really am. I think that I'm just like, my mind is gonna be lost. That's it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. Screw this, I'm so pissed. How I never mess up this opening ever. The fact that like I managed to do this again, absolutely insane. Yes, that's what this is. Just insane. Insane. Slow hands. Let's see that. Yeah, I'm going to lose my mind. How does this happen to me like 20 million games in one day? That's my question. This is like, I need some teachings from Buddha or something right now because you know, mad. Need some like, some zen, some peace. This game is killing me. Unbelievable. So you for yelling at me. When I yell at you? Alright, it's okay. This must be just like the calm, no, sorry, the storm before, well, I don't know what I'm saying. You know, like in every movie when they start losing and then like they have a major comeback. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what's going on here right now. Mm. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Let me think here. Mm. Oh my gosh, this game, insane. Okay, let me think. How do I want to go about this game? That. That. This. That. We're playing this. Screw it. Go crazy. Go crazy. That's what we're doing. Sorry, let me think here. This, that. I mean, it is nice how... You know what? Screw it. There's no way in hell they have meat here, yeah? Oh god, hold up. Sorry. Let me think here. Nah, I'm doing it. I don't care. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Wait, I'm good. I see it now. I see it now. No. I'm so bad. How does this keep happening? My openings. I did it again! I played the wrong opening again! Oh boy. Oh my god, this is just, this is a curse at this point, yeah? This is some sort of magical curse. Alrighty. You know what? That. Let's go. That's brutal. That wasn't me, the Queenie one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Jokes. At least I have a good position now. I know, who is cursing me? What's going on? Like, every single opening I mess up, I don't know why. That doesn't work. Rainy day. Sometimes I wish. At least I haven't finished this game. I don't play chess night. Dude, I'm not even good at chess normal one. You know what I mean? So I don't think that works out. Yeah, well, the thing is I'm gonna be gone for 4 days, so I'd much rather like stream a little bit longer today. And then just, you know, because I'm going away for Thanksgiving. So just doing kind of a long stream today, although I'm a little hungry. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Finally, damn it. Finally, like a clean game with an advantage where I don't lose a pawn. Although I don't even like this opening. I don't even like it. I don't know why I played it. You know what I mean? But it's what it is. Alright, another Sicilian. I'm not messing up the Sicilian. I'm gonna be super tryhard. Just FYI. I am not messing this up. Just not happening again. I'm moving the knight to the right area this time. I mean the knight. I am not doing what I just did earlier, which was really stupid. I think I wrecked all along. Damn, but they're tempting me real hard. That's kind of annoying. Let's play that. Okay, so this is not- I like the time I know. Usually it doesn't go bad for me. So, let's see. Now I actually can play knight f6. I actually can. Trust. More rainy day without you. Oh, I'm a wreck without you here. What do I want to play here? Obviously, we have to be careful. The hell are they gonna play that? This is like... You know what? I decided I'm gonna play this instead. Oh, I see another possible thing we could have played. Looking at it now. Takes. 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 Two freaking knights. Okay. What if I play that? Of course, I think that... I almost just want to play this and then just exchange that. Why don't we just simplify and do that? But I like pins. Is that so wrong? Honestly, I think we can probably play something like this now. You know? And then I'm thinking... Oh, but then I might get myself trapped if I'm not careful. You know what I mean? Which is not a good thing. Castle? Shit. Hold up. Now I gotta be careful. Crap, wait, now I just trapped myself. Damn, what is wrong with me? I told myself I wouldn't do that and then I did it. Oh god. That's unbelievably insane. That. That. You... Now I gotta like... Jeez! Insane games! But they're so good. Honestly. Kind of vibing with them. Gonna play that. That. Okay, so far I don't mind this so much. This is actually fun. Yeah, I absolutely am gonna go through the openings. That's going to happen. 1010%. Gotta play that now. Because left is important, right, Bill? They have been pretty interesting, actually. They have been. Let me think. Hmm. Hmm. I almost want to just play this and then, but then they have a triple fork and I don't like that. We're gonna play that. Shit, dude. Crazy. Wow, I didn't think that they would do that. I guess they saw the play. Alright, I'm not gonna waste too much time. Let's play this. Three minutes. Crazy ass game. Holy shit. 3 minutes. Come on. Hmm. See the plan. Shit, hold up. That's so freaking insane. Actually. Like this whole thing. This game has just been insane. I'm like stuck in a corner. Yeah, so let's see. I just need to, oh my gosh, that doesn't help. Like, holy shit. This is just absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Screw it, let's play this. One minute, I gotta go fast. What is this Halloween music we're listening to? I have no idea how this like came to play. Okay. Stressful. They're so well defended. I don't even look at the suggested moves, I'll be honest. I just can't. That. Kind of want to keep that knight in the corner if I can. Come on. That. 59 seconds. Insane. They fucked up. Okay. Do. I don't. Come on. Alright, I don't have time to think about this too much. Which means I'm probably gonna lose because that's how this always fucking plays out. That. This. That. Oh my gosh, I'm stressed, bro. Literally so stressed. Oh my gosh. This is so freaking nerve-wracking, it's insane. Alright, I think if I do any more, I'm actually going to, you know, jump out this window, so I probably should stop here. Alright, it was one of those days. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. I'm hungry. Yeah, that was very hard to play under time pressure. I wonder what the line was here because it was kind of positional and it made it a little hard to they crash out. Let's go through it, I guess. Kinda I won't, but yeah, that really hurt a lot. So at what point were we just fucking losing? Basically, right here, we were actually good here. Okay, it's my bad. You know what? I did that to myself, honestly. Because I put myself in a position where my queen became useless. So, say we play this. And what? So absolutely insane. Wow. Yeah, like I would have known any of that. That's just crazy. Only to lose another game, Matt. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. I have to actually go get ready for tomorrow. I didn't even pack yet. I just realized that. Okay. All is good. I'll be fine. Crazy. My subscribers. Which ones? I used to do that for paid subscribers. Okay, well this was fun. You know, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. It's, you know, it's whatever. That's that. It's totally fine. I need to eat, but I'm kind of mad to lose, but I don't want to play any more rapid, so maybe I'll just play some. Oh shit. Why do I hear it twice? Oh, I have it on twice. I gotta turn that off. It's really annoying. Let me think. Maybe that. 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 Alright, that's kind of annoying me, yeah. Okay. This. That. 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 This. That. 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 This. Oh god, I can't move fast enough. Ooh! Okay, let me turn all that off. Sorry. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that was kind of nice, actually. I actually went on a really big losing streak, not in just Rapid, but Bullet Tail, which means that something amazing is gonna happen. Just FYI. It usually means that. Oh, I didn't... I thought it was black. What is this? Played? Eek. Really annoying. Let me tell y'all. No. That's not how this is gonna work out. I'm not doing any of that. Let's do that. And then I was thinking this. That. 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 This. That. Oh boy. God damn it. Okay, well, I knew that was coming. Yeah. See you later, no. Ah, wrong opening. Uh. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Honestly. It's absolutely insane. Atrocious. Hmm. Mm. I want to say this first. Are you fucking kidding me? That was just nonsense. Honestly. Wow. That was... And I blundered the queen, and I saw that, by the way. I saw their queen. I just thought I had mate, so that's why I did that instead of taking the queen. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hmm. Don't know why I played any of what I just did, but whatever. Hmm. Hmm. That. That. Alrighty. Come on. Don't know why it just took so long there, but I did. Eek. Ooh. That is not what I wanted to play! Oh, I won on time. What are these blunders or bullet blunders, buddy? Mm-hmm. Oh my. La 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 la. That may have been a big accident. My bad. A big ol' accident. Oh, why didn't I... Oh, they're just messing everything up. I like it. Whew. Okay, this. That. 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 Interesting. Hmm. Well, my rapid rating was 2000 and then I lost a bunch of games, so now I'm 1980 something. You know what I mean? I like the chance to know ya. All right. Good shit. Sorry, one sec. Can I just say that this has... Oh wait, oh my gosh, I was so close to screwing that up. Oh no! I still screwed it up, but the bright side is I'm up a lot of material. And so I think we actually could get a nice pretty mate over here. Yeah. I think that we can. Just gotta not let him cross, you know what I mean? Oh goodness me. Wow. How? Yeah, I lost a lot of points. It's magic, clearly. I got a wand that makes me rated differently in bullet and rapid because they're clearly the same thing. Isn't that amazing? You know what? Play that. Why didn't I play this first? Wow. Okay. Scary. Oh, I went on time again. Yeah, my bullet and rapid are different because they're different games. Crazy, huh? Oops. Actually, isn't there like a possible trap here? That? 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 Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Why am I getting a stupid chess engine thing? Like, okay, I got it. Oh. Why did I play that? That was so stupid. Whatever. Okay, we're totally winning this game. I think the queen was, yes. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. Do do do. I could have moved the piece. In classical? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Those games are long. Didn't play the right moves again. Why did they go there though? Huh. Wow, thank you. This game's GG. There you go. Oh, I got carpal tunnel from too much bullet with the regular mouse. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be playing this with chess. Fuck. Play the wrong bullshit again. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Took too long again. Why would I play that? Sigh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm good. I'm good. Oof. Scary. Don't know what the hell the point of that was, but... Okay. That's not nice. 17 seconds. Can I do it? Shit. Hell yeah. Oh god. I can't move the piece! I couldn't move. I'm done. I hate this mouse. I hate this wrist. Alright, we're done. GG's. It is possible, yes. Yeah, it does. Well, the physical makes, you know, a difference too. Was fun. I'm gonna get off now. It's 8:39. This is like absolutely insane. I can't believe that oh boy. Okay. Take care, you guys. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe and join the Discord. I'll see you guys in there, okay? Thank you, Bishop. It's been a minute since I like did a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I started doing drag and click. It's just really hard with the mouse. Sometimes it just like doesn't, you know? It's hard to move, especially with the wrist brace on. It feels like 2 handicaps. So, also I need a new wrist brace. I got something on this one and it's just a disaster. GG's, guys. I'll see all of you next time, okay? Take care.